我刚刚稍微看画完了一下，然后我就跟他说：“哎呦，那个把扫把变成史瑞克的骂呗。”他听到之后立刻跑去装，他还在那边说他要把其中一把扫把变成史瑞克，然后还为了那个特地直接先冲去那一边买那一只扫把，他还买到还想说怎么没有变史瑞克，然后发现骂的没装好，要重开游戏，要进去直接笑死。你直接骑着 T-pose 史瑞克在天上飞，妈 PS5 没办法装模组烂毙了。好，那个今天应该是要想办法来，今天要认真攻略，昨天都是在到处稀里糊涂乱弄一通。
Revelio，
我今天要认真攻略。对，冲刺的时候看起来就像紧紧抱着史瑞克一样。
38。
38啦。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Concentrate, I'll fail my owls for certain.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein.
胖胖球，
I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
他是 Hufflepuff 的，考虑到他刚刚就觉得他讲话的声音怎么那么奇怪，然后想说考虑到他的学院，或许他现在真的在嚼卤蛋。
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
不是，我小心接另一个任务，小盒子的秘密。哇，这个书的声音怎么那么大？
我好兴奋啊！星号1。
例の子供はどうだ？普通さ。勢力が変わるのは避けねばならん。
来たね。
魔術とは知るということだ。楽しみたまえ。
魔法使い、俺に魔法を教えてくれないだろうか。
絶対嫌だよ。君を寄ってたかっていじられるのは。
友達になんてなったところだ。どうせみんな敵になるのに。それは命令でしょうか。
あんなの人間じゃない。
あんたみたいな連中のせいで私の一族は死んだの。
啊，等一下，魔法使的新娘第2篇，又是学院篇，又是学院，
私や誰かの助けになるかも
每
しれないから。
次都要搞个学院。
たくさん探すために私は
天哪，
ここ
有没有搞
に来たんだ。
错？又是学院啊！这种类型的作品都一定要他妈的进学校不闯荡一下，他妈的心里不舒服。
Revelio.
也是因此，
我好兴奋啊！星号2，
我现在也是在学院。
人間の勇者だと。
人間が憎い。
五指转身也有学院，哎呦我的天哪！人类太可恶，这一部我好期待哦！救命！直接在这里等笑死。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. There are
笑
restricted
死！我
sections
在
to
我
be
自己的
precise,
台获得了碉堡，
and
傻
a
小
bit。beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to
原来
discover
自己
what
的
we
台
may find
可以
there
获得
as
碉堡了吗？
well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only
开
after a
玩笑，
book.
你太天真了。傻
Perhaps
死
we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
那只你跟画画讲一下大屁股模组是在哪里找到的，笑死。
Revelio.
干，又是锁。找到宝藏地图的第一个地标。我没有办法把那一张图再重新拿出来看吗？
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
靠腰。我先停一下，
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
哇 ，NPC 发言，自言自语。
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
我知道了，矮子。
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
多多死好多。
Lumos. Revelio.
我就像这个钉，我就根本听不出来它在哪边，好吗？我不是用耳机啊。我靠，是哥吉拉！
I'd better keep an eye on high places. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
我最好留心有没有哦，是喷泉呢。ADHD 患者，我妈的！
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
先撸再说。
Revelio.
诶。
Revelio.
没有，我还没上过药草学。
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Uh-huh.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
哎呦，是衣服。哥吉拉说：“干！我看到之后完全不想去解，笑死。”
Revelio. Accio!
这件感觉像是上擂台之前穿的。妈的，开门会 lag， 为什么
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哇，你还记得哎，好厉害哦！
As a motherborn, I never... And then the werewolf...
More
Say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble? I'll give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
那皮克好烦哦！妈的，鸡掰鬼！
What have you learned?
各位安，好久没跟台了，因为我已经由一个大学生变成社畜了。HDR Pepe 每天下班都超累的，这次的霍格华兹我很有兴趣，可是没时间玩。我有空会来看龙大玩的 Bible Thumb。
哇，辛苦！
What did you find?
就我身上这件
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
如果是我的话，刚刚那一边我不会翻成我们两个都有成，我会翻成我们两个都有斩获，听起来会好很多。看一下啊，接下来要先进行哪个任务啊？魔杖手柄是什么东
西？去鸡鸡走。
靠背了。
When my grandfather went to
去鸡鸡走啊！去了。哇，画35等，终于上到奇兽课。我也想上课。
离职。
看来需要搭配不射咒。 哎呦喂！
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
“笑还笑。” 马鲁跟纳兹上面，哈哈哈哈哈哈，干！
You can't imagine how
魔药学
inconvenient
教室。
travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
原来那个就是多多死。
Revelio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
等一下。
Revelio.
I'm going to have my own telescope.
哎，我刚刚解谜的地方是在哪里？笑死！
真的不要打我！
睨んでるんだよ。気に入ったよ。使わせてもらいましょう。レロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレ
Accio. Revelio.
他妈的，摆在那种地方有没有搞错？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
算了，口鬼不要只出现一瞬间。刚刚居然直接出现收集，想说看，难道是直接拿得到吗
？Revelio。
啊，玻璃兽好可爱哦。胖。她不是女的啦！
How nice to see you, my young friend.
有人说那只土拨鼠好像怪物与他们的产地那只，啊，不是玻璃兽，他妈的，你是希望长得多不一样？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Oh. 干又来
Revelio. Revelio.
是围巾哎，围巾巾。
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
凯小好可爱哦。
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
燕尾服。
Revelio.
妈，一堆钉都锤不。什么？我又拿到碉堡了？德伦，
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well,
哇，好呛哦！
may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
居然可以不还他，哇靠！
I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
所以这款游戏基本上也就是你要自己到处乱晃，然后解支线。可以，这很人龙。龙大亨的这一段，我一直以为是转场音乐。 妈的，又是眼睛家伙！
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn the fire spell, handy for lighting torches.
龙大昨天第一次去火米村。
And, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing. Come see. Then we shall begin with you know where to find me once you've finished.
What are you doing? Killing monsters.
Seems possible.
See火米村变死米村了。
You're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
You're better than that!
Lumos.
Levioso!
Stupid one.
Is that all you've got?
Lumos.
Are you quite finished?
Come on. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso!
Accio. Lumos.
I'm the one! Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Catch go.
妈的，我一直点到妈的发光咒是怎样？
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
There goes my wager.
Accio. Lumos. Protego. Accio. 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 Levioso. Fringo.
不讲武德偷喝水，干对方3个，我们2个，喝水刚好了。
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
妈的，3打2，对面才不讲武德好吗？
But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready.
鲁博是用来迷惑对手用的，对手表示
The next
干
round
他
is
在
for
干
all the
三小，
gobstones, so to speak.
一瞬间的犹豫就会败北。
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
足球，我要用超强力的咒语了。敌人表示他要用强力咒语了，快防御 ！Lumos，
Assignment's all finished.
想要骗过敌人，就要先骗过自己。
Revelio.
I feel so high.
三头月月。
私はいつもやりたいこと最優先。千里は謎だらけです。タキナがあの時ああしなかったら私たちは出会えなかったよ。大切な場所なんでしょ。楽しいよ、タキナといればさ。タキナ、千里、ありがとう。ありがとう。
你是怎么这么快就找到这些多多石的？还好啦，比找可乐果实简单。呀！
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say,
你应该准备好
I visited enough
学吼吼烧了吧？
colleagues
来，
at
这里有杯高粱，干
St.
了它。
to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Accio 不要再传那个歘给我看了，妈！这几天看到看腻了。
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it.
Levioso.
To incinerate yourself.
Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is so
Levioso.
tragic, isn't it?
Accio.
对，我注意到了，吼吼烧就短了。乞丐超人翻车，积极护法现身，干！为什么你的护法是坦克？还好不是安康鱼，又是安康鱼！不要再跟我抢康鱼
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
可恶 ！Sebastian， 帮帮我，塞巴超人。笑，我靠，这一幅画有够靠背，为什么？超有喜感的啦！救命
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks.
This is
Not
fine.
many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
哇，糟糕！皮皮鬼会把你的性癖告诉别人。为什么我刚刚突然他妈的没有办法移动？妈的，晚上要行动，穿一身白，你会不会太摇摆
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive.
God!
And spells, spells are free. Give it a try.
看到了这一句话，斗篷很贵，咒语不用钱。进去图书馆之后，路摩斯干。 哇，是手柄哎！所以这为什么有个手柄？这是脚踏车的辅助轮吗？我还在想说，为什么传奇？看来是特质这个东西很重要。哇！居然进攻12，好高！
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
最近被这个洗脑。
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be alright. You see my desk behind me. Ignore that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside for a strictly safe.
Go kill your friend. 左上角现在在播放的是主角的脑内状况。我的计划是这样那样，你有在听吗？主角的脑。 妈的胖
！Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? The library's closed until morning. Is someone there? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
哎干！等等，他怎么会跑？哎，他怎么会出现在这里？
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find the cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can reset
Revelio.
my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
又是路莫斯。
Quietly now.
"看到那个眼睛就知道啊，原来这种箱子是要这样子开。
Revelio.
转一下很开心。500块对现在的我来讲超多的。就聊天室有人说我完全不知道开法，笑死。
Revelio.
Who have we here?
干
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
妈的鸡巴人！
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damn
56
poltergeist got to?
小天使塞巴斯丁。
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
太神了，主角直接开挂。雅典娜神庙。
Lumos. Revelio.
哇，精致决斗手套，太爽了！等级8，妈的鸡巴，我还不够鸡巴。
Where might this lead? Revelio. Accio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Levioso. Lumos.
Lumos， 总之先来 Lumos。
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
啊靠北！结果是要先瞄再射干。
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Cut.
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
哦，靠北。
Revelio.
Ow.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Eh. No!
Revelio.
诶 ちょっと待って。
Revelio. 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 This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
PC 版的飞天扫把。
哇哇，你谁
？Revelio. wits about me. Revelio.
Wow.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
God.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
靠腰啦！
Levioso. Luma. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
靠背浪费。
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
妈的，药水喝光光，他妈的车轮面对一大堆人的时候，妈的在视线范围外面的根本顾不到。
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
"现在不说出去，等等就会说出去了。"
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
Again.
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
真男人。塞巴斯丁，我的超人。我可以戴手套了。耶！他超级小天使哎！I'm Ravenclaw。读错院了，干！我现在最大的问题是我身上没药水了，我喝水喝超凶，天哪！去上绝命毒枭课，对，好欸。 听说 Hufflepuff 从来没有出过黑巫师，对他们只出过胖巫师。你知道神皮的起源吗？妈 ，Hufflepuff 的交谊厅，妈3步一小点，5步一大餐。下课聊个天，跟去阿妈家没两样。有点小后悔，为什么没有选 Hufflepuff？ 我好想吃哦。赫夫胖夫。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
突然觉醒人格面具。
比如说呢？哦，靠背，这个好久了。足球的脑子里又在想奇怪的东西。
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
你要怎么跟他们解释他的死讯？他被龙吃掉了，变成龙大便了。
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
有看整张游戏地图有多大了吗？还没。哼。哦，哇操，还蛮大的树。
レディ吐き出し。
おい药草课 Go！ 绝命毒枭，好耶！
Punches onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here.
等等，他的名字叫 Garlic。
Today's class.
Garlic， 真的，大蒜教授。
A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
画画不开心。
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by
等
the
等，他们是
tendrils
用
and
大蒜
give it
塞耳
a
朵吗？
firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil.
那个教授，我觉得这个东西应该是要在戴耳塞之前讲。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
看到以为是画画的人。
这么臭的曼陀罗有换土的必要吗？
Best time is now.
拔出魔苹果，哼哼哼！这边给猫康做点准备。猫康准备好了吗？要后置了吗？哼哼哼！
好臭的魔苹果。
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom.
为什么没有选项3？
I've
你
arranged
说
for you
什
to
么
have
我
your
听
own
不到。
potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a
选项
bit
3
of magic, it will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
白鲜10分钟。产量5个。啊，还可以施肥来增加产量。需要粪便堆肥装置。臭。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
连续选3次选项3就会出现哦对敷衍的选项。
Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor.
Oh,
and Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents didn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
开心农场。
接下来介绍的是出川被同志集团叉叉叉事件，备受男女老少喜爱。最近几年广告代言接不完，现在已经是国民艺人的出川哲朗。在早期也参加过许多这节目的企划，其中有个企划叫做防止艾滋病运动，内容就是让出川去世界各地的同志酒吧发放保险套，来让 gay 们远离艾滋病。而出川直到现在也会说，那是我将近40年的演艺人生之中最难受的一次外景。这一次出川来到了澳洲雪梨的同志酒吧，一个人闯进去的出川目睹许多 gay 在进行亲密的行为，也把自己装成是 gay， 一边说 Your type Your type， 一边发给大家保险套，说这是礼物。而其中一个 gay 收到礼物，直接将内裤脱了下来，并在出川面前把保险套给戴了上去。吓到的出川大喊 Oh big size， 然后 gay 说 Come on， 把出川带到了2楼，开始脱他的裤子。出川慌张的大喊 No no fuck no no fuck， 然后7、8个肌肉男将出川围住，要开始对他那个。 感到危机的出川想叫救命，大喊 “No stop, No stop”。英文不好的出川没发现 “no” 跟 “stop” 一起讲会变成不要停的意思，而 gay 们当然不会停，情况就变成了出川一边被弄，一边一直喊不要停，不要停，直接变成了一个很色的家伙。然后被拖到全裸的出川就在撞球台上被一群 gay 那个了。而本人事后在别的节目讲了这个故事，然后说：“我一直无法忘记在澳洲那家店躺在撞球台上的时候天花板的景色。”好可怕的经验！出川以身作则，告诉大家学好英文的重要性，真的是超乎想象的事件呢。最后来介绍山崎被意大，
我听了只觉得超他妈扯。然后，如果是真的被上了吗？这个已经是被强奸了吧？这个实在是，我当下听到是，这前几天第一次看到这个影片是有点。这他妈傻小。
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
虽然刚刚那个是已经扯到不能再扯，可是刚刚断掉，接下来他要讲的那一个事件哦，如果不是事先安排好，我觉得比刚刚那一个扯10倍。
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Revelio.
我就在这里等它种好，再种回去。不对，我应该到时候会有自己的个人小盆栽，可以摆在房间种之类的，不需要每次都跑过来吧。
Revelio.
楼上还有。这个东西能不能氪金加速？靠背啊！这个时候就要拿出金克拉。完全找不到那个钉子在哪边。我他妈跑到哪去了？救命！它自己又自动种回去了，哇，这个自动浇水好棒哦！
Off on another adventure, are we?
没有错啦，我就在想说，那接下来就要把它做成药咯。果然呐，魔药学，所以啦，刚刚那个只是原料，接下来才真的是 We need to cook, Jesse。
Would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Weasley.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fruit feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Revelio.
这个鸟长得怎么那么有喜感呢？
Potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
看，需要蘑菇精汁，不够啊！哦吼，这个游戏里面的扶来扶洗未免太好调了吧？ 是说，这个游戏里面的魔药调制，居然就真的要在这边等它跑完了。原作中很难哦，扶来扶洗是效果超他妈强到跟开挂一样的幸运魔药。原作里面的调制方式很难，超难，爆干难。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Mallow is it?
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Gun!
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you learned a lesson. As for the work you did
今
today,
天
your
我
own
做健身环好像太大力腰拉到，我赶快找家母求救，结果他说什么我这么胖没有腰可以拉到。
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potion master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
我会制作药了。
Each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
但是我没材料。
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
话说，哇，这个教授好色，救命哦！我需要的材料一部分可以去路边捡，可以客家一点。
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk,
现
I
在已
promise,
经有
fewer
法商的骂的，
explosions.
名字就叫 Magic Gun， 太好了，听我说容恩下略。
My mother sends the foulest owls. I'm talking about the actual owls. I can't help it if I was having a nightmare. Serves them right for talking about the letter.
哎，接下来任务，先等一下。 来自瓦嘎杜的女孩，瓦嘎杜，瓦嘎杜 forever。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
But surely those were curdle.
在这上课肯定减肥，不止减肥还会减瘦。
I can't even cast Lumos.
啊，在这上课肯定减肥，前提是你不能是 Hufflepuff 的学生。 奶茶无限供应。同学，请问你调的这是什么魔药？真奶。我要去的地方好像有点远呢。我先不要，先不要解他的任务好了。 干有够麻烦，我要先去魔上对决。
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. Lumos. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Hey, come on!
Incendio. Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso.
Levioso.
Like a winner.
他妈的，哎，4打2真的是。
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio. Levioso.
Potato.
Incendio.
Care to try again?
这个真的是有点。
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
1打多的体验太糟了啦。我好像遭遇了奇怪的 bug， 我的手把一直在震动。我这个完成之后，我就可以学去武器走了，干。
Professor Weasley's easily.
Future champion coming through.
Our wand work is exquisite.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one!
Incendio.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. Levioso.
Confringo. Don't shy away now.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's all you've got?
Confringo.
Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Accio.
Cut!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso. Tego. Fringo. Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Confringo.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Hey, you're better than that!
Incendio. Accio.
这个真的是
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Protego.
Stupefy.
Confringo.
Levioso. Incendio. Fringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Find the one.
Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Come on. Stupefy. Accio.
Levioso.
Incendio. Fringo.
Ay! Mad!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego.
Stupefy. Levioso.
Levioso. Confringo.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy.
Levioso.
Ay!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo, you're better than that. Stupid. Stupid.
Accio. Incendio.
Stupid.
Lumos.
靠背啊！我的防御会被他断法。
Protego. Leviosa. Accio.
Stupid.
Leviosa. Lumos. Incendio.
又是路摩斯，又是路摩斯。
Care to try again?
那路摩斯很容易不小心就按
Yes,
到。
I'm ready now.
Very well.
想要
Good luck
反
out
击的
there.
时候，如果同时在攻击，就会放路摩斯出去，有够烂。
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Stupid.
Leviosa. Accio.
Stupid.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Incendio.
Freaker.
Incendio.
Is that all you've got?
Leviosa.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
我的手把又 bug 了，他又在嗡嗡
What
嗡。
a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
What?
Yes.
Eh, 这个 bug 真的很智障哎！干，为什么手把会一直嗡啊？妈，跳段模式。哦，现在啊，可以学区武器走了。他攻击反击的按键设定实在是，哦，不知道该说什么。 然后它的锁定做的没有像魂类游戏那么好。我刚刚发现我有好几次我没办法好好的锁定我真的想打的。
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
把它换成火吼烧，至少卡到的时候会放一团火，而不是点一盏灯。
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
我记得有哪里说过，其实正气师最常使用的攻击咒语就是去武器走，还有吃吃吃。其他很多过于华丽的攻击型法术，其实都没有很实用，几乎都是用极云咒和吃吃吃在那边打个半天。当然啦，这是正气师的情况，那死人大概就不射咒连发。
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
去武器走。
Expelliarmus.
You seem
Levioso.
stiff, but keep practicing.
Accio.
May save your life one day.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
遇到拿木剑的不要太放松，那是华系巫师，靠北桃木剑。瞬发技能才是王道，无松唱诗法。我现在要去到处乱晃。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
先试着把学校里面所有的葫芦粉旅行点都开起来，在开的过程中应该可以找到不少小东西或者是支线任务。前提是能找到，妈的闭嘴！哦，有黑色的旗子代表那边有支线的。
Revelio。
哎，我真的是觉得哈，妈的发个钉，然后用来指引，真的是，我觉得这个声音指引真的是不行。两只魔杖，这样就不怕去武器走了。
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
南无加特林菩萨心经。诸天佛陀喜见四灵火爆炸，又见虚空之中有5位冥王显化，乃加特林菩萨与何能尊王佛垂击裂变。南无加特林菩萨6根清净皮油弹，一息3600转，大慈大悲度世人。我佛慈悲。加特林菩萨行深般若波罗蜜多时，照见小众生皆苦，解脱一切。6管速舍超入无挂碍，无挂碍故，无有恐怖，远离波间颠倒，究竟涅槃，三世诸佛。16管6字大光明咒，般若波罗蜜多故，得阿耨多罗三藐三菩提。不知加特林菩萨6根清净皮油弹是平等咒，是解脱咒，是无上咒，是无等等咒，能除一切苦，真是不虚。故说6管机枪6字大光明咒，即说咒曰：眼麻那巴咪耶，一转一咒，6管一息3兆6万转，普度众生未尝解。伟哉！加特林菩萨，善哉！加特林菩萨，加特林菩提萨因摩诃萨，慈心如海，普度众生，远婆娑世界。
Lumos.
哟嘿，碎啦！哇，差一点就10等了。
Revelio.
又要算数了。
Revelio.
妈的，这个真的是可以再离远一点的，妈的！蓝色皮革手套比我手上现在穿的烂。图腾
Revelio.
哎，哦，嘿
Lumos. Revelio.
哎，我包包满了。等一下。对啊，我包包满了是什么意思？ 装备只能有20，哎，等一下，太少了吧？坏文明耶，超烂的设定。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
Tips in the hat, if you please. Tales of Beetle the Buzzed.
Accio.
是谁说可以对猫咪用速速钳的？没用啊！我本来想远距离抓过来撸。
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
哇，我有1000块了。救命！等一下，我我操！喂喂！这妈的谁做的？哇，油画！蛇妖养殖场坚称一切纯属意外。康沃尔巫师因为养殖蛇妖遭到逮捕，宣称这一切都只是愚蠢的错误。在例行性检查过后，当局发现他全部5个鸡舍里面都有蟾蜍出没，因此遭到逮捕。
Daily profit.
这位巫师辩称自己完全对此完全不知情不知名，指出他的鸡舍单纯无法抗拒蟾蜍的侵扰。干！
All the latest wizarding news right here.
大多数成员对于他的辩词抱持怀疑态度，只有魔法生物规范和控制部的布朗表示，布朗例外，此人表示我完全相信他就是那样的白痴。 我们有提前告诉他我们会过去检查，对吧？他大可直接把蟾蜍移走，完全相信他就是他们的白痴是在哭。蜂蜜公爵，哇！不付钱直接开吃。
Revelio.
要吃，要吃！哎、哇，龙火挑战
Revelio.
让你严重胀气到飘起来的糖，知道了，谢谢。
Old spout, old spout.
Off on another adventure, are we?
我看一下，棋子是黑的，代表还有支线任务，所以如果该地区没有支线任务，或是支线任务解完了，就会变白色棋子，对不对？你吃当做试吃就算了，还拿钱是哪招？好爽哦！有吃又有得赚，哎。
Revelio.
It's good black children are too young.
Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it.
如果我有时间，现在全学校就你最
One of the books
闲
is。my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
靠别动身悠悠任务，我突然不喜欢了。
Revelio. I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
The headmaster hates everyone.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
"够了，不要再召唤宁索莉莉了。整个2077最精华的部分。
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
"剩下最后一本，剩下最后一本书啊！一夜七四郎和火烧鸡之男，那不是精华，已经升华了，升华。
Revelio. Lumos.
不是 Lumos 啦
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
哎呦，挑战完成，完成支线关系任务。话说，你跟我选的一模一样，操！爽啦！啊，这里哦，这里有2个支线，剧毒勇气胖胖球，然后这个是巧妙钥匙，哎，我先来解这个。为什么我听你念我的台词，听到了我自己的声音？追踪 ，Go Go Go！
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
仔细听他们的声音。
I hope you follow a few
好，
keys
完了
at least.
解不了了
If you
半
manage
个都
to
别
open
想
a
开了。
cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Dame dane, dame yo, dame nano yo.
Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Yo 来了，又来了。
Revelio.
24，我身上穿的原本是6，这件直接24。What the？
Revelio.
24房是件外套，靠别！你是一件衣服啊！这什么东西？这幅画是啥鬼 ？Bunk，
Revelio。
爱死了，好爱那幅画，天哪！
You can't imagine how
Revelio.
travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, 原来如此。
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Accio. Lumos.
总之先让 Lumos 一下。
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
我自己挣扎一下，奇怪，先不要跟我讲正确的是怎样。对了 ，Siri 喊 Lumos 也会打开手电筒。
Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
妈的！我对你是雷文克劳感到很煞死。喂！这个谜题太简单了，所以我会解不开，很正常啊。
Off on another adventure, are we?
题目，请把圆形积木放进圆形的洞。然后我就心想，这个题目真的只有这样，差不多。
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort
我
of
跟你
house
讲哦，
token.
一个圆柱体积木，然后说请放进前面这个圆形的洞，我偏偏就会觉得说，他该不会是要我把它刻成一颗球，然后放进去
Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
我觉得我刚刚的比喻好像很完美的解释了我绝大多数他妈的简单的解谜解不出来，差不多就是这种感觉。追求完美，近乎苛求，这个笑话好老了说，毛毛。
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh my god. 好多哦。还有15把钥匙，天哪！哈佛 Puff 是不是吃掉16种不同的食物就可以拿到学院徽章了？很有可能呢。
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
为什么啊?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
我们家里有哈利波特啊，家里的哈利波特。
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
这会是哈利波特吧？
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it.
哈利波特的额头上不是闪电型的疤，而是一个惊叹问号。剧毒勇气，简称毒气，谢谢。
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
连这种地方都敢去，真有你的。
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Someone sent me owls. Can't remember the last time I got one. I don't find potions bearable.
Brilliant. Revelio.
我靠，这个铠甲也是交界地来的，我操！
Reparo. Revelio.
哦哦，看好酷哦！妈的就！
阿 Q。 Revelio.
吞魔虫，喝下去之后会引发忧郁的情绪。哇，肥宅快乐水的相反。悲伤的保利达 B， 你以为是保利达 B， 结果是保你妈 B。
Revelio。
那个手枪骂的，今天被提起几次了。人家是可口可乐，你是可口可波。搜寻附近的场地，找到入口。
Revelio。
我知道了。
Lumos。Revelio。Revelio。
伟大无名的劳工英雄啊！台湾的经济基质拢爱靠咱来拍拼。伫咧工会收煞也是休困的时阵，总袂去互袂其实咱这边啉酒过关、啉茶过山的马里个比，马里个比内底掺有108种的含药，会当舒筋活血、听完过去、增强体力、精神百倍。
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio.
结果搞了半天，就是他妈的我是走错楼层了。
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
我看一下啊，画画叫我去看他刚刚贴在 DC 的破图。这个女人的法术栏位是个全是攻击咒语，我靠！ 是个狠人。
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos.
Lumos! Yeah!干，难怪我就画画给我看的那个，我就总觉得有哪边很违和，但是又说不上来。干，结果是披风破图，妈的，他披风尾端往前刺穿跑到前面，妈的像是穿了裙子一样。到底破图可以这样子破的？那是魔法，那是魔法。
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio!
可以直接这样子踩了吗？干
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio! Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
为什么他妈的没有点好啊？干
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Oi!
Lumos. Incendio.
异想天开的魔法师帽
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
搞了半天，终于点起来了，就你最特别。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio.
舍石斗篷。
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
哇，好多陶罐！我心中的林克魂蠢蠢欲动。哎，跑哪去了？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
我他妈追丢了！啊！
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
Hello, Duncan.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
独处所长袍，靠背啊，这人看起来像是六探跟鸟屎合体，喂！防御49，进攻50，好丑。我想想看哦，我现在要 来自瓦嘎杜的女孩啊，出远门，沿路看一看有什么东西可以采集啊，因为目前看学院里面没有支线了啊，当然就可以毅然决然的去。逃学不是逃学那么难听。在夏霍格米村与娜娜见面，我看到这一个任务叙述啊，在夏霍格米村，那想到之前几年前人家在扑浪分享的。看到外面在下毛毛雨了，他跑去跟老爸说在下毛毛雨，老爸回失敬，原来是毛毛雨大人。
Revelio.
超级好笑。
Revelio.
哦哈，漂亮。姑啊！
Revelio. Revelio.
又忘了可以瞄准。哇，野外踏青 ，touch the grass。诶，
How nice to see you, my young friend.
天上有间谍气球，不是。 咩？鸡！哦，我的天啊，是鸡！这个难道是这一栋？难道是不是？是吗？好像是，又好像不是。
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
即使居住者体型巨大也无妨。
This looks intriguing.
快到了，快到了，快到了！菇啊，前面又有菇啊！跳跳菇啊！对，这是一个主线就在眼前，然后我被支线拉走的节奏。
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand.
Oh shit!
But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you'll discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
好像有人在偷臭啊。
I do hope you find
你
the
为什么会这么
astrolabe.
觉得呢？
It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Are you sure about that? 潜水？不好意思，我们会潜水的吗？靠背。
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
"为什么可以在湖里找到这种东西？最好是这么轻松就找到。等一下，那个虽然啦
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
虽然能够这么轻松就解掉是很方便，没错，但是有点空虚，倒不如说超他妈空虚的。ew ew 啊！水滋滋的收集方式是干？你以为在拧抹布啊？
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
所以这里就是潜水教学。
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
收藏已更新人鱼面罩，真的假的？哎呦，哦哦哦，这个厉害了！刚刚捡到的令箭也是传奇，哇！ 然后都是那个女生祖父母的遗物，不要。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you.
画风丕变。
I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
什么冬季恋歌？你是说哪一个外派帮手吗？
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Revelio.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy.
勇者行径
Horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today.
哎呦，这么说你很
You
勇
stay
啊
right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Wow, 又一件传奇，而且比刚刚的还要好，翻箱倒柜拿到的，好棒哦！妈咪，我的围巾不见了。
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizardkind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello. I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Corro Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
他居然没有我要的原料。
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
把衣服卖给魔药的，卖魔药的，很好，这很 RPG。
Hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
哎呦，那个是可怕的东东。我操！
Levioso. Accio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
黑荆棘，黑荆棘啊！哦，完了！而且还是这种超他妈正统的速度攻，真的吗？至少没下雪。哎，卡拉特靠背。哎，碎啦！然后我拿到一个好像不是很好的东西。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
等一下，建议等级2啊！我现在的等级都多少了来着？我先走这一个好了，这个比较近。日行一善，感觉超赞。
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Found you.
Exprotego! Accio! Incendio! I could do this all day.
哇靠
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Perhaps some noise. Hang on, we can hold the
I'm not going anywhere with you. Accio! Incendio!
How embarrassing!
Levioso!
No!
Expelliarmus!
You've made a grave mistake.
Accio! Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin.
上学
Gave me
才
a
第二
book
天
when we were students
杀
at
人数就
Hogwarts.
比哈利
Typical
整个学年
hardworking
加起来还要
Hufflepuff.
多。
Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell.
那些说现在自然侦查的死老汉应该看看这个。
specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes.
运作机制是什么？魔法？
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
完成梅林的试炼可以增加装备容量。啊，我刚刚完成了一个，现在还是只有20啊！干！梅林是卖包包的。哎，很棒。他信跳出来的时候，我刚好开选单，然后就把他的语音盖掉了。哇，刚刚杀顺手了，现在我要大开杀戒，是不是？
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
8 legs is simply too many.
Revelio.
刚刚是什么黑魔王发言？
Revelio.
Incendio! Levioso!
帝都的尖牙。刚刚我的主线是什么？糟糕，我忘记了。
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
决斗技巧，用古代魔法击败一个敌人。
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
奥利凡德啦，我要回去魔杖店跟老板讲话，他说有事找我。啊，我是想要先去教训一下那一些哥布林熊王八蛋。
Perhaps I'll scout around Velcroft for something to poach.
当场去世。
This might be it.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
舒服。
Revelio.
妈的，法术狼位里面只能放4个，真是太少了。
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Arm when we took his carts. Nothing over here. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
How many of you are there?
Malaka.
You will regret.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I'm gonna make your death.
It's always my turn for patrol.
Levioso.
I will make you pay.
Levioso.
霍格华兹的传承，一款真正的刺客教条游戏。
An intruder!
Never anything interesting around here. Go and patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Accio.
Holy shit!
Accio.
Leviosa. Release Speliomus.
Accio.
No! I will make you pay.
Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Renrock will unite us.
Okay.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Ali?
Revelio.
靠呗。
Accio.
莫名其妙。
Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
一定有什么复杂的机关，解了之后才能把这个门打开吧？不是直接走过去开。
Revelio.
妈的龙眼！立刻给我一个龙眼眼镜是怎样？去死！ 他妈的，真的是龙眼！很好，视野更窄了。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
哎，对哦，可以按住，我都忘记了。
Revelio.
老师上课，你有没有在听
Accio. Revelio.
打完球赛就忘记了。
Incendio. Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yeah, 完成。梅林表示：“你说的哦。”梅林试炼最大的问题，他的动画不能跳过。
Wonder who lives here.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
收藏已更新，妖精制头盔。你看他说什么？巫师好人。看这个头盔有够出戏的，天哪！什么？随便捡到一顶，比我现在戴的要好。24。他穿的好像一副力量点很高的样子。哎，这是一顶可爱的小帽帽，就是个他妈的英国随处可见的路人大叔。嗯，哪里？哦，干他妈的，要自己到这里领哦，妈的！他居然不是直接给，我要自己点。妈的个！好麻烦，为什么？哦，为什么要设计成这样？很讨厌呢。啊，所以速前真的可以抓猫哦，干！我知道啊，刚刚领了一大堆都是外观奖励。奥利凡德的传家宝，结果又说要用 L1 瞄准才能，可恶！鸡，糟糕，他好像生气了。鸡婆，滚！妈的幼稚！喷射机。还好这里不是海拉尔，要不然我麻烦大了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I question anyone.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaws. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
我们现在是私家侦探，哇靠！
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
One would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place.
我们的装备刚刚加了4格。
Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special.
这顶帽
But
子
not
解
in the
决
way
了
you
我们
might
头发
think.
穿
It
模的
won't
问题。
grant special powers to the
这
caster.
顶帽子
No,
也有魔法。
nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade.
What the?
Never heard much about him after that. But it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
等等，猫头鹰屋，我们要调查的地方叫猫头鹰屋。的人，有点远啊，好像。哦，没有，他妈的。 距离霍格华兹不远。海格家附近。啊，这个牛好可爱哦。会有没有会伸长的猫头鹰脸？没错，我就是在讲这个。
To the dark arts that frightens me.
小心上古学长吹熄你的鲁摩斯看。女巫沉睡600年后再次苏醒。人们总说晚上睡得好，寿命才会长。我睡了整整600年，看来这句话说的没错。 哦，我们现在的打扮看起来完全是穿越过来的，你知道吗？
All the latest wizarding news right here.
好啦，休息休息啊！我们的游戏时速现在其实也不过才7个小时而已，有那么短吗？
Hogsmeade, here I come.
不是，我们要休息了。你在那边讲火米村我来了，攻杀小。